Copy link. Open link in new tab. That's good.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
I don't get it.
Are you kidding?
But okay.
Oh my god. Are you kidding? Oh no.
What? What happened?
My mom had to go to apply me for McDonald's.
Oh no! But besides that note, hello everyone and welcome back. I am the James with the Games.
And I'm his post Berserker Bahama, and welcome back to being a part of the missing members, but more importantly, welcome back to Spyro 3. I am not answering this. No.
Welcome to Frozen Water, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
You now have ice breath.
Yep, I noticed that the last time before we wrapped up.
Yeah.
Some bear sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox, but with these flippers I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the triangle button and you'll walk back out.
You're echoing, by the way.
I'm not trying to.
I know you're not trying to. I'm just letting you know because it ends up being really weird for voiced games like this. You charge them after they run.
I hate this. I hate ice breath already.
Part of it is that you're just not used to it. Also, you should have probably headed into the building.
How the frick did I pass their screening and now they all running when I'm freaking in? Oh, right. Why not? Just trying to put me through freaking McDonald's. Holds.
You could have used this to eliminate these enemies. You have to use it to melt the ice wall. Fortunately, you can't do more with this right now. There are additional ones of these throughout the level. You should probably use these before doing anything else. For the big guys, you're supposed to charge up to them, flame them, then hit them. Okay, you should be overlooking a ledge that you have to glide through a gap. There's a guy on your right. Do not kill him.
Why do I not kill the guy on the...
You can jump, freeze him, jump on top of him, and get up to the ledge next to him. You aren't supposed to get up here for quite a while.
This is why I came up here.
I always love doing that. you can glide on top of the thing, but you have to do it from, like, the very top ledge. Also, besides that, it's also McDonald's. Why would you think that someone wouldn't pass their screening? I'm like, the only fast food place that I know of that has like a rather rigorous screening process is Chick-fil-A. There should be one on the other side of the building. Unless you already got it.
I already got that.
Now there's an island way out to the side
With
there.
an egg.
That's what you should be gliding to from here.
Oh, it's sus.
Another game that I feel like we should end up doing eventually, even though it's...
I already beat the 3D
Well,
version.
I know. Now you can get rid of the guy, since I believe there's nothing else you can get with him. That's the way you came. Talk to the dock. And then go in the building.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Well, at least I want to deal with them for the calendar. Deal with Walmart since their calendar is full currently.
Forget if this guy has something different to say after you killed it. I am genuinely curious. If it's the same thing...
What if you tried melting the snowman using the laser? I'd do it myself, but you know, the flippers. What if you tried
Alright, it's at least different dialogue. Hey, you got up here without freezing the penguin.
Actually, I didn't freeze the penguin. I froze the elephant.
I know, I'm saying that because of... The game's intended solution is for you to freeze the penguin.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stand on.
But the funny thing is, I don't think I've ever done it where I froze the man. So... Oh, hey, what was that?
It was an achievement using Ice Breath to freeze 12 enemies.
Hey!
There's something for Bentley.
There should be another tower here.
I got a little fancy with the tower.
I could hear. I don't mind. It's a fun little thing, but it's very underutilized. You have another tower there you can use.
I know, I'm just... Yeah.
This is yet another optional money bags, but if you don't pay him, you'll have to come back here later.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
Jaina. So basically, it's just better to pay him now than later.
Yes.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup.
No, then
Off
yes.
you go then, but you'll regret it. Many years from now, you'll sit on your old dragon haunches and wish with all your might that you could have just one more chance to see a game of cat hockey.
Oh, by the way, I have a bit of Spyro fun fact for those who are unfamiliar. If you remember the instruction manual of the original Spyro the Dragon, and there was potentially concept art for what Spyro would look like as a grown-up dragon.
Wait, really? I don't remember this. I have it on myself. I actually now want to look.
It's actually an image of a purple dragon, which that is what Spyro could potentially look like if he was all grown up.
Fair.
But we are getting closer and closer to that design due to how Spyro looks in Spyro 4.
There should be a ledge you can hover to from here.
Yep, I see it.
At the very least, be glad this isn't like treetops where there's a bottomless pit everywhere.
Don't remind me.
Sorry! Why? Do you still have treetops PTSD?
Yes. Can you blame me?
No, don't head back. There's another ledge to your right.
What?
No. It was literally, should have been directly in front of you on your right.
And now I had to head back up.
Yes. This leads to another egg. So, it's like... You're on top of the building, you glide and hover across. You go forward. And in front of you, on your right, there should be another building that you can land on. Then move around it. And then at the top right corner...
I don't see an egg. Oh, there's a
No.
ledge. I can just sidle across.
Yep. Ta-da!
Yes.
Then there should be a building ahead of this one that you can hover to. No, wait. You're supposed to land on the tower, then you get to that ledge. Left. No. I meant just left of where you were jumping is how you get back up there. There you go. Now you head through, or get the additional gems that you missed.
Head through a shortcut.
Yeah. Since otherwise you have to head around the entire level again. And Frozen Ultras is actually kind of one of the larger levels in this game. I will say these are probably some of the hardest hovers in the game. So, at least in my honest opinion. These ones definitely feel like they were pushing the edge of what Spyro could feasibly do. So it's the tower on the left. Get the gems around it. So, head up to the corner. See if you can get on top of the upper portion of the tower.
Probably not. Oh. Oh.
And now you use that to hover over.
Nope. Not possible.
You may need to freeze the one guy after going into a sub area, so that way he'll respawn, and use the high up ledge to get to that platform. Because of that might be the only way to get up there. You should be nearly full on gems at this point, since both the sub areas here don't have gems in them.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, we're missing 17 gems.
Yep, that sounds about right.
So what am I supposed to do?
That's why I said head into one of the two sub areas and complete that. That'll respawn all of the enemies in the level.
Ah, Spyro. I've just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with the Yeti.
That dumb Yeti took my ball! I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen.
Like the Yeti?
Oh,
Yes.
there you
Also,
go.
do you
Now we
recognize
show
this
him
guy?
not to mess with us. Remember to
Isn't
hold
that the
my
Yeti
ball
from
when he tries to
Spyro 2?
Yep. So basically, the best way to do this is to alternate between high and low blows. So your high blows are your triangle and your square button, if I remember right. And your low blows are your circle and your X button. Well, triangle's blocking high, but same principle here. So it's like...
really showed him. Hey, wait a minute, this isn't my ball.
Let me guess, I gotta fight him again.
You should go
Yep.
back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back. This time it'll be a 3-round match, and when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
What? I know that's triangle. What buttons are you using?
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
At this round, I'm gonna win by decision.
Well, no. If you get him to 0 health, then you just win straight up. Hey, hey!
Hey! This isn't my ball. It's just another stupid
It's just a
egg.
stupid egg. I love that line.
That's it.
Yeah, that's the entire Bentley section for Frozen Altered. So, go to Cat. If the enemies didn't respawn, you may need to go to Cat Hockey or just exit and re-enter.
So first I need to head up high. Uh-oh. Enemies
What?
didn't respawn.
That's why I said you may need to go to Cat Hockey. If they don't respawn, then you go ahead and either exit or re-enter, or you have to lose a life. You're going the wrong way if you're in the ice cave. So you head left, you get over here, and then you head right, and then left leads into Cat Hockey. Also, wait, talk to Moneybags again.
I hate to spoil the game for you, Spyro, but I've already bribed the local team to forfeit to the Rhinox.
I love how scummy Moneybags is in this game.
I challenged a Rhinox to a traditional game of cat hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper during training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
You can also freeze the Rhinox, by the way. can also use your freeze press whilst you're facing them in order to push them that direction. Did you somehow freeze yourself into the Rhinoc? One of the best things you can do is just repeatedly freeze the Rhinoc over and over again, so that way he physically cannot do anything.
Hey, cat hockey.
Literally, make sure you keep the Rhinoc on ice. Push one in, freeze the Rhinoc.
Well
Push
done.
one in.
I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
That's all the eggs.
No, it's not in the sub area, I can tell you that. If there's no enemies, then just exit level or... Yeah, exiting level and coming back in is probably your best solution. Kevin says, so stun locking. Yes, Kevin, yes. And besides that, you won on your first try. I'm like... Oh, here's the cutscene I was referring to. Yes, that cutscene did just happen. I don't know why it happened so late, though. No, no, no. Head forward, and you're going to use the one guy that you froze to get up on a higher ledge.
Are you talking about the Rhinoc?
Yeah.
The, like,
Charge them. Yeah, you make the little circle up here. Or you can use this guy to just head on over here. Then you use the guy on the right here. Go up the stairs. Since this ledge I know is high enough to reach that. So you literally just make a turn over to your left. Unfortunately, that was like, what, 2 gems?
yep.
Which way is Sparx pointing? Check the other side of the wall. I love it because they're right in front of you.
Yep.
Ta-da! Now you're done. Oh, that was gloriously dumb. But it worked! And now if you head left, there's a cave that leads to Fireworks Factory. Or if you see the bridge above you, not like above water, I meant in the water, to your left. It may not be visible from the angle you're at. So I guess we're heading to Fireworks Factory.
That's where you were trying to lead me to?
I was trying to lead you to either of the last two levels. There's two levels left, Fireworks Factory and Charmed Ridge.
Hell of a lot better than dealing with freaking skateboarding again.
Honestly, I kind of agree with you. I find the first two skateboarding sections...
It was Hansel and Gretel again.
Yep.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again, Spyro. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
And I don't have to worry about any platforming shenanigans.
What do you mean? I will say, ignore most of the ninjas till you get to the end of the level. Because of there's actual spawners in this level that most of them are pretty high up in the level. Are you looking at a giant dragon-like cannon?
Yep, that's what I was looking at.
You can't use that until you get the level A, basically.
Okay.
Ignore the ninjas until you get to the end of the level, because they will just respawn infinitely. Except for the ones that are firing the weapons. Those guys you can get rid of, no problem. Since those are not respawnable. Pick up one of the rockets. Go onto the bridge. You should see your first one of the big ones. Just charge through them. Charge through them. That's how you're supposed to get rid of the big Rhinox in this level, by the way. I love the fireworks here, though.
It's like a big old 4th of July celebration.
Yes. Man, I miss celebrating the 4th of July.
I can't blame you. Barbecues, the fireworks, good food. Speaking of food, it's almost time for my lunch. There we go. Take away from my father and my gems. Stay away from my gems. Wait. I have a very strange idea.
What?
I wonder if this little plan works. For science. Science succeeds.
Also, any of the ninjas in buildings usually depart from spawners.
Well, regardless, my scientific method succeeded. Turns out fireworks work on strong boxes.
Yep. FYI, head into the building. Most of the little ninjas, you should probably charge. Also, you can hold a firework whilst going up a ladder. And this guy is why I said that.
Okay, more than fair.
Yeah, going.
I'm gonna have to hover across to get those gems.
Probably. Also, you gotta admit the aesthetic of this level is pretty dang cool.
I mean, it kind of fits. I mean, there's lava, you got fireworks. Yep, looks like a factory to me. Ah, can't touch this. Dead gummit. Okay.
I'm surprised you have not learned to charge the daggum ninjas yet. FYI, if they are giving you gems, that means they don't respawn.
Okay. Good to know.
You're probably like the Spyro player I have seen that is like most averse to charging.
That's because I just enjoy the sensation of breathing fire.
It looks like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
I get the reference. She just did a whole Matrix reference.
Honestly, these series of games has been one of those things that the older I get and the more references I get from that time period, the more I'm like, oh my goodness, they really pulled out all the stops for this trilogy.
Not to mention, I hear the music.
Let me guess, it flew right over them.
Yep.
Talk to Greta before you end up gliding anywhere. But otherwise, you can go back and get the rocket for the trunk mod.
You knew exactly what I was playing.
Yep.
We're not even halfway done. Jeez.
This level is similar to Frozen Altars, pretty extensive, though this level even more so because of there's 3 sub-areas, all 3 of which
It looks like the sorceress has already used the
are
transfer
pretty
to the
extensive.
rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
Hey, why are you stealing my kills?
Hey, look what was in the rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit.
How did you grab the egg from all the way over there?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to know the
I'm going
answer
back
to.
to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Okay.
What?
Hondo and Greta are just... They baffle me the more I see them.
This is also the last level they appear in.
Dear. Take over! Take over!
What, you need to use the toilet? Okay, thank goodness. I'm like, where am I? Have I gotten trapped in a room? Yes, I did. Head left. Head through here. This should be the cannon. Yes, it is. Shoot across the gap. Okay, everything over here's been gotten. everything here's been gotten. The unfortunate thing is that I'm pretty sure if I remember right, I want us to go to this one first. Dadgummit. Fire! Nope. Trying to remember the distance again. This one I'm not so good at. Also remember, I'm using keyboard controls. Hey! There's nothing on this platform. Oh, I thought there were gems down here. Apparently not. Yep, I missed one. Get this. Add left. Forward. Okay, that makes more sense. Then there should be a basket here. Herp-a-derp. You back yet? I heard a voice. I could not hear what it said. I still can't believe I managed to do the jump over here.
Who's here?
Welcome back.
Oh, I heard Zeth for a moment.
No. Remember, Zeth still hasn't decided to rejoin the server.
Oh.
Are you back?
Up the whirlwind?
Yes.
Uh-oh. You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
Welcome back. Sparx won't collect gems off you in the air, by the way.
I don't like this fight one bit so far.
Why?
Because they are literally flying faster than I can catch up.
Well, first off, one, you aren't really supposed to chase them unless you're like directly on them. Yeah, because of literally, they get slower the more.
Oh, of course you
out.
go back into your hidey hole, you freaking coward.
Also, focus only on one of them at a time.
What?
Don't try and get rid of both of them at the same time, because they slowly regenerate.
Plus, it doesn't help how freaking fast they regenerate. Screw you, game.
Kiryu, it's just a game. Also, I'm pretty sure you can rapid fire the super flame and you're pressing it very slowly. Are you responding to someone or something at the moment?
Uh-oh. You'll have to use...
Yes, whatever. Freaking cowards. Fire dragons being a bunch of cowards hiding away, regenerating. I beg your freaking pardon?
Why are you chasing them through the tunnel? Land and get two of the fireflies, you goofball. If they're at full health, it's literally doing you no good.
What?
I said, have you not been able to hear me?
Unfortunately, because I got taken off speaker for some reason.
I said land and get two of the fireflies.
Also, I feel like they're leading their freaking shots.
Is in like where you are going to be, not where you currently are.
Feels like it.
Now you know how the spike fight normally goes. Also, I will say that this is like a really tiny arena for this purpose. From the sounds of it, you're about halfway down with one of them. Now just wait and let it come up from the other side.
Where is he? I think you're almost there on the first one. Where is he? Oh, great. He's regenerating again.
So long as you keep at it, you will eventually prevail.
Come on, you freaking... Oh my goodness.
Literally just make a few tight circles and you should be able to re-loop on him. Hit the X button. You saw him go in the thing, so literally... So by the time you go to the other well, he should pop out. That's the reason why I say you do not follow them, is literally they go faster than you can, so by the time you reach the other entrance, literally it will have ended up. Hey, hey!
One down. Okay, you freaking... And creep. Time to roast you alive.
Yeah, this tends to be one of the longer missions, and it's just because of, you have to learn, you don't chase them. You have to go ahead and stay in the central area and shoot at them whilst they aren't in the corridors. Stay near their elevation, because if you go up really high, you give them chances to literally loop themselves around. The other irony is that this is one of the more iconic missions in this, and it's supposed to be a bit of a power trip. Oh, I think you got him in a loop.
How did you... How did you...
Don't question it. I believe there's a few gems that you missed in the tunnel that you need the super fly for. Just stay on the ground. Sparx makes sure to pick everything up then. Or just do a little loop, and if there's nothing else in there, that means you got everything. There's nothing in the one that goes down. I checked this before you got here. So you're done with the sub area. Use the cannon. It's on the left side of this building. No, it's on the left side of the building.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way round through all these Wynox to get to it.
Do I have to charge them?
No, you flame the things on their back. That's the other intended way to kill them. It hasn't respawned yet. Boom. It's an ambush! Not really. Let me guess, you're heading back, getting the rocket, coming back over, hovering across the gap, firing it, get on the big one. Yep. That should be the end of it. Is this the egg? I believe it is.
Yep. That's everything?
If Sparx is pointing towards the portal, it is.
Yep, got it.
I have no idea where Sparx is pointing right now.
He's pointing in some direction past the... Oh, there's a whirlwind up.
Well, go over to it then.
Near a ninja.
No. Check Sparks.
He's pointing down.
Then it must be that we didn't kill that ninja.
What? Huh?
Where is he pointing?
At the molten wall.
Then it's near the end of the level. So literally head back to the start and use the cannon. Head back to the start. Head back to the start.
I'm trying to find my way there.
It's across the lava river, or you can take the whirlwind, get in the cannon.
Oh dang,
Then you
forgot
go
about my
into the build-
burritos.
Okay, well at least I got him this far.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had my burritos.
Congrats on burritos. Now check.
Whirlwind?
Well, fall down that area.
Dear Spyro, whatever your name is, give it up. I've got the monkey and I'm not giving it back. Love the sorceress.
Yep. Fireworks Factory is World 3's level that cannot be completed because of you don't have the ally yet.
So, exit level.
Yep.
Because let me guess, all the rest of the gems and the rest of the eggs are in that ally level.
Yep. Oh, cutscene.
Hello. Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their
Lower
original
the
home.
volume
A
of the
long
game
time ago, the
of your
sorceress banished them
computer.
to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Don't know what you did, but the latter, after I said that, it did clear up.
Okay.
you should see the portal for Time Bridge from here.
Yep, I see it.
Spyro, we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Felinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
The frog's the fodder. Also, it sounds like you got wombo comboed by the first two enemies in the level.
Oh dear, bottomless pits.
Yes.
Please don't be.
This is one of those sorts of levels.
Please don't be treetops. Please don't be treetops.
No. But this does have, in my opinion, like one of the most frustrating question mark stars in the game.
Hit bot.
Spyro,
What the?
This is a level that encourages you to, if an enemy's big like that, charge up to them, then flame them.
Good thing we got our life back that we lost.
Well, we're at what, like over 50?
Why do we get the feeling that this level is extra lives?
What?
Extra live bottles.
Well, you can just hop down there.
Good thing those bottles weren't a
Man.
trap.
They weren't. I would have told you if they were.
Also, I just realized what more flaws about Code Veronica. The game has a bunch of first-time player traps.
Why don't
hurry,
you talk to
Spyro.
them?
If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be forced to marry that loser, Prince Azrael.
What?
Get rid of the mage. Charge around it.
Oh, great. Him again.
This is a mandatory money bag, unfortunately, for you. There's no way of getting out of this one.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass. Suit yourself, Spyro. But every time I think of that poor fairy princess being captured by those villainous wizards, I simply...
Please tell me.
Kevin says
Please tell me he's gonna get his comeuppance by the at the end of the game.
You didn't even let him finish the yes line!
Sorry.
Kevin said, so the sorceress banished dragons not knowing they were the source of magic, and rather than bringing them back, she chose to kidnap babies. And this level is completely ironic. Why did you head back across the room?
Because there's gems atop the fallen pole.
You get that later.
I didn't know.
This is why you asked me. You can jump up that.
There is no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal our poor princess.
I see.
There's a ladder coming back up. Let me guess, you see enemies that are on the far side of the lake?
Yep.
You can loop back around to them later.
Oh, okay. Okay, screw you too, game.
Maybe at least it didn't set you that far back. You can also turn left here.
And get them, what, by hovering?
No, you hover to the lower area, that leads to the higher area, and then you get the one on the higher platform.
What do you mean?
The lower cave.
Oh.
No, you slain? No, slain the wizard, thank you.
What?
I don't know either.
Yeah, this game's throwing all sorts of BS at me.
This is what meant to be one of the harder levels in the game. Hey, it sounded like that didn't hit. No!
I hate this. I hate this freaking level.
Kiryu, you've said that about most levels. Because based off of what you say, to me this doesn't feel like a game you enjoy. This feels like a game you despise.
You freaking
Right. Why didn't you jump to the right?
screw these freaking stupid he's the cat wizards.
That's why I said right, because if you notice, to the right of where you were is the platform to land on.
I hate these fucking armored enemies.
Hey, you got him this time.
You wouldn't believe where my mom just decided to make me apply to.
Taco Bell,
No.
KFC,
Nope. A different Walmart.
Okay, that is incredibly stupid.
What?
No, just hearing you say that is just like, I get that they want what's best for you, but it's like, you had problems with the way Walmart was running things, about the fact that literally they kept reducing your hours.
Yeah, but this time the
They
one that
could-
my mom sent me is full time.
But from the way it sounds like, it was incredibly frustrating to work with Walmart regardless. Excuse me. And is it an actual, like, I don't want to say tenured employment ship. Is it like, not at will employment? Because of my guess is it's still an at will employment position, which means full time is pretty much air quotes. Are you responding to her, I take it? Or the ad or whatever? Also, for the armored guys, you can literally charge past them. If you miss, literally charge out of their radius, turn around, and then get a good lineup and charge at them. Because sure, the crossbow guys have a pretty big radius, but the armor knights literally have like a very small aggro range. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You still haven't said if you're responding to your mother.
I am. I'm just. To be fair, part-time was one where they were, in fact, messing with my hours far more because I was part-time.
Well, yes, but it's still the mindset to me of like, did you it list which location it is? How far away
It's the
is it?
O'Fallon one. On that she signed me up for.
And that's how far away for
O'Fallon is not that far away.
Okay, I'm like, Kiryu, I'm like, you say that as if I'm supposed to know like where it is already. I'm like, Kiryu, I don't live where you do. So, comparatively a relatively short commute, or...
Yes, and I wouldn't have to go through the whole bit of ATS anymore. Like, I could literally just use the flyer.
What's a flyer?
Same kind of deal as ATS.
Okay, I'm like, flyer? What does a flyer have to do with
It's the name of
getting transport?
It's the name of a thing.
If you glide back into the cave, glide into the lower entrance, you goofball. It's the safer of the two to glide into.
Just glide back to the lower cave entrance.
Yes. Remember, loop. So, literally, if you're wanting to go to the sub area, go to the lower one. So that way you don't have the same issue happen again.
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
I get the reference here.
I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
So, these are important. First step of business, put the yellow one in the right hole, put the red one in the left hole.
You said the yellow one in the right hole?
Yes. If you don't need to aim these, basically.
And the red one in the left hole?
Yes.
Now go get the gems on the ground.
That's pretty much all of what you can reach right now. There's nothing behind it.
Didn't hurt to check, though.
Fair, I was letting you know. Then you get up. There should be a seed over here. If I remember right. I may just be hallucinating.
Nope. Nope.
There should be a yellow seed over here.
I don't see no yellow seed.
Oh. Then I am apparently losing my marbles. So you flame both of them and you swap their places. You have to flame both of them first. Get the yellow seed.
Trying to find the yellow seed.
You can hear it when you're close to it. Or you can talk to Jack, which resets both of them.
By the way, okay.
You have to be far enough away for it to auto-do. You're too close, it won't. Now you go ahead and go the other direction. The mushrooms are weird. Thankfully, there's no, like, bottomless pit here.
There is a red seed here.
That's why I was questioning if there wasn't a yellow seed the other way. You should have been able to hear it.
Oh, there's also a yellow seed up here with it.
Okay, then you put the red seed in the left and you put the yellow seed on the right. You grab the seed, and you go down, you spit it out, somewhere that you can find it. You flame the two plants, swap them. Kevin says context, bro. Right hole. What? I don't get it.
You wouldn't like it.
Get the yellow seed. Jump up. I didn't think I would need to have to say get the additional yellow seed. And then you spit it into the dirt. I heard you fall before this bonk sound occurred, which was funny. Just spit it out. Then you head up.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top.
Another egg?
You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seeds?
I believe these are 2 reds.
Yep.
Okay. What did you pick up?
Another red.
So, you get one of the reds, you put it in the first hole here.
Context.
Yet another one. You use this mushroom to glide across. You need to hover here. And you shoot it into one of these. Now you head back and you get the other one. And you repeat the process. Hey, at least you aren't saying you hate the level anymore. Now you have to do it again.
Wait, what?
That is in, like, do the hovers. You need to make sure you press the jump button whilst you're on the mushrooms. That gives you a lot more air time. Then press X at the top of your jump to glide.
Platforming ain't exactly my strong suit.
I could tell.
I just had a bit of input lag for some reason.
It does not feel like you're actually jumping when you hit the mushroom. Because if you should be able to make the glide from the first mushroom to the second, no problem. If you're hitting the jump when you're jumping off the mushroom. You should receive 3 new seeds.
Yep, there's a yellow and 2 reds.
So, you're going to take the yellow, spin it backwards.
What?
But, is in back the way you came.
So, to...
No, it's in off the ledge where you had to hover to get up here.
Okay.
Now you hop down, you flame the first of the 2 mushrooms.
Which one? The left or the right?
The right one, then. And you put the yellow in that. You grab the red. And now you have the 3rd red over here, and you put a red in each one of these. Kevin said, I find the dragons that hatch in the type of the egg still on their head adorable. Agreed. Agreed, Kevin. And now time for... Let's hope this does not end up being... Okay. Hey. You did it first try!
I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs for a souvenir.
Oh lordy, it's Chuck Norris as a dragon. Never mind, it's got glasses. It's not Chuck Norris.
Also talk to the guy again. I thought you could.
He's not saying anything.
That's the ugliest goose I've ever seen.
Look.
Head smash the wooden. Thank you. Thankfully, there's also another fodder down here. Or hopefully the fodder respawns. Now you can head back. Don't use the lower cave to get out. Use the higher cave. No. Okay. I was gonna say you can just glide off to the right. You can still jump to try and get to where the little bit of land on the right-hand side is. Though, I think you were too far out that time to really do anything there.
Oh, I see an egg.
Glide into the cave.
Benjamin.
Kevin said Chuck Norris doesn't need glasses because he decided he has perfect vision. Kevin said, is anyone else getting buffering problems or is it just me? It's probably you since I see no dropped frames on my end, which may mean you may need to refresh. No. Go up the well, use the super flame, go up the ladder.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with the super flame? Oh.
No, I'm like, attack the cat with it.
Ew. Why is it?
You're standing on a platform on a portion of it that has weird collision. Stand on the front. Two over on the left, and you have to go back.
now hover over to that platform. Oh, there's gems.
You hover over to the platform, then you hover over to the thing laying on its side that has red gems on top of it.
How are we gonna be able to make it by hovering?
You should. Yeah, this particular platform has like the most leniency out of like nearly every platform in the game for some reason.
No.
Now we just need Larry and Curly, though I think we may have gotten them already.
And now go get the gems on the ground.
Yes.
Yay, the rook can't crush us anymore.
Yeah, like, there's a reason that I kept telling you, like, to not fuss over X, Y, or Z.
And the stairs don't have to be worried about anymore. They just stay now.
Yep. It's at the end of... It's in the last section of the level. The section that you died at previously.
So go in the lower cave then?
No. Go up the platforms that are no longer moving, turn right, avoid the boulder guy. Glide across, you hit the cat over here. Go inside, flame the guy, then charge, getting the wizard behind him. Go up the whirlwind in the center. And like you can go get the next one while... I believe there was one more that you missed.
There we go. And now I just gotta get inside.
Blame this guy.
Yeah.
Go up the whirlwind. There should be 2 cat mages up here.
Oh! Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Is that a friggin' magical motorcycle?
One yes.
Also, oh look. Look, the most useless member of Naruto's team got transformed into a dragon.
Sakura,
Yep.
you can just head back the way you came.
So, just...
Literally, it's the door behind you.
I hope Azrael wasn't pissed about me taking out all of his cat mages.
Not really.
Oh, right, because the cats wouldn't let the... Cats and the fairies wouldn't let them get married.
Yep.
Okay, where's that?
That's back by the caves and the whatnot. It is suggested you do that before you enter the last Sergeant Bird sub-area.
Okay. So, wait, does Sparx lead me to the mystery jar?
I don't know, honestly. But also, oh wait, the whirlwind appears now. Okay.
So use the whirlwind to get to the mystery jar?
To get back, yes. Since you normally can't. So now you, no. You glide and hover over to the lower section on your left. No, not behind you. If you're looking towards the door, it's just slightly to your left. Not the really low section. It should be like right across from where the door is.
Oh, you're talking about that long stretch of green grass.
Yes.
It's pointing...
It's right below you.
Yeah, apparently Sparx does lead you to the jar. Okay, it is now directly across from me.
So you turn around, you hop up the platforms, and then you make the glide across. I felt that.
Okay, and now it's somewhere.
Kevin's also said, and even as a dragon, she's still useless. Now you use this to hover back over to the right. You can now glide anywhere, basically. Now you head to the left. And you head down the platform straight ahead over top the lake.
You're talking about the middle one? That's like
Yes.
a raised bridge or something?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Then you keep heading forward.
Okay.
You drop down. Literally beneath you. You just head back up this path and it's literally at the end of it. Now you head up the ladder, you drop down the ledge, it's in one of the cubby holes. And now for the annoying one, in my opinion. You have to climb back up the ladder. And then hop on up, and you charge all the way to the other end of the horseshoe.
You call this one annoying?
And now you glide over to it. They also moved this platform closer in the remaster, by the way.
Okay. Now there's just one egg left.
It's in... Oh, that was all the gems?
Yep.
Then it's in Sergeant Bird.
Well, I guess it's not exactly easy to get back there.
Oh no, it's perfectly easy. You literally just... I'm pretty sure you're on your way there now. Then it's on your right. Should have been on your right when you headed up. It's just right over here.
Step inside, old chum.
Good day, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. She's just a friend, you understand. It's a strictly platonic relationship. It's certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What are you giving me that look for?
Excuse me.
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. Well, that is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Oh, it wasn't Walmart. It was something better. Sam's Club.
Oh, okay. That actually sounds pretty nice. Actually, no, that sounds really nice.
What the frick?
Just start firing. Fire. Fire.
Taste my fury, you dang witches!
So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
Okay.
Are you ready for round 2?
Not gonna lie, this level, this little sub area is fun. Get me, all you got, witches!
I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turned the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, be careful, okay?
If you're low on health, is in you don't have sparks, shoot all the windows. That is a skill point, which will immediately refill your health. Also do it if you're down to your last one of them anyways, just so you, for style points. You don't, so long as the witch isn't in the way, if you just shoot towards them, it will just knock the window out. Hey, hey!
Did it, James? I knew you weren't the leader of the Hummingbird Resistance Movement for nothing. Now we have the temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for you.
I'm glad you at least enjoyed Sergeant Bird's last section. This is the last time we see him in this game outside of cutscenes.
I still hope we'll be wait, level complete?
Yep. It's now time to go fight Scorch! Generally, I actually find Scorch a lot easier than Spike is. So long as you actually know what to do with which enemies properly. You can't do anything here. You need to go underneath the platform, so that way you're in the other section of the lake. Since you remember that rocket?
Of course, it ain't rocket science.
Make sure to talk to everyone one last time.
The rocket's fueled up and ready to go, Spyro.
I guess this hunk of junk is supposed to fly. Sure glad I ain't the one getting off.
Hop on, my Spyro. Don't worry. Fairy engineering has never failed.
Hop aboard, Spyro, and boldly go where no dragon has gone before. Well, at least not in 1,000 years, at any rate.
I love that line.
The rocket is ready for launch, Spyro. Hop aboard whenever you want.
It is now time to fight Scorch. Okay, I want to at least tell you this. Scorch, similar to Spike, you cannot damage directly. However, unlike Spike, which the drops are like very sparse and random, Bentley goes ahead and gives you superfluous ammunition. But you must aim to fire it at Scorch. The green ones auto-aim, the red ones don't. And you can only damage Scorch while he is moving. When he is stationary, he is completely invulnerable.
I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes, it will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and crease them.
Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings.
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
If I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune. You know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Ah.
It's time for Scorch.
Fire and ice.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
FYI, you need to charge the enemies here. until he gets to phase 2, you should be charging the enemies.
Oh, this is what you meant by phase 2.
Yep. Phase 2, you try and use a single drop red in order to go ahead and get rid of the TNT. Phase 3, you literally just avoid the guy and he eventually fails himself. You may not even get to see phase 4 considering how fast you're taking him out. Yep! There he goes! I told you!
First try.
And yep, I always remember this name because of This Is Me. Kevin said, wait, so she doesn't even care if anyone else dies as long as she lives forever. Frieza much? Well, and congrats. Welcome to the final homeworld, Midnight Mountain.
Oh,
like I said,
I get the naming scheme of the game now.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought
I do love Bianca's logic there.
Come on, we don't have time for this.
Excuse me?
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
Bullshit detected. Take precaution.
71%.
Yep. Kevin said, Hunter is totally limping for Bianca. Don't you mean simping? How did you hit L instead of S? They're on completely opposite sides of the keyboard.
Let the monkey out immediately.
Yeah, say no, then yes, then talk to Moneybags again after well, saying yes. Spyro, look what I have here. It's a life-size space monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a menace.
Nah, you can keep him.
You don't want to free him? Oh, what's the matter, little dragon? Are you just jealous that no one's ever made an action figure out of you?
Well, that line aged like fine wine ever since the Skylander games.
I know. The thing is that
well, Spyro.
at the time it did fit pretty well.
You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Oh, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out. Could there?
And this is probably the scene that I feel the most bad about not having the original voice actors in. Because of this upcoming cutscene.
I'm free! Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
No?
Do it, Agent 9!
Check.
That's my next dance!
Quite a dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting a sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo!
Oh lordy, it's ADHD, the monkey.
But my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
He has ADHD on steroids.
Here's the irony. The guy they got to play him in the remaster is probably out of the 4 allied voice actors, the one that actually is the closest to the original. The problem is, the guy can't speak as fast as the original did.
Oh.
The guy in the original was a good 10 to 15% faster than that in his delivery.
So he was speaking almost like as fast as an auctioneer.
Yes! And it was great! Kevin said yes, I meant simping. Prepare for serious monkey business!
Yes.
What was that? Did you see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc! Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go, Mr. Laser Blaster, and I have a whole lot of work to do.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island laboratory. I'm afraid Rhinocs have taken over the
It's the good old professor.
Perhaps you could stop them before they destroy all my research. Ooh.
I'm like, go over there since the professor spawned. No, please go over and talk to him.
Sorry.
Before
I destroy all the targets?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was having so much fun.
Like old times. Try shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding among them.
And yes, Agent 9 basically controls like a twin stick shooter. Nope, his laser cannot kill a strong box.
Dang it.
He ain't Bentley.
If only he had something like a Mega Buster to bust open these things.
Oh, that he'll get something to blow it up eventually, don't you worry.
A vast number of Rhinocs are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they come out.
You need to go for it and hit the red panic button.
God damn it.
Always aim like near the center of the center. Like eye level for Agent 9, so that way you don't hit the ground.
Okay, this is gonna take a lot of getting used to.
The irony is that Agent 9 has 4 sections. This is the only one that plays this way.
This is the only one that plays like a twin stick.
In this fashion, yes. Because of the other ones are all first person.
Oh, so he's gonna play like GoldenEye.
Yep.
Or, if you want to get more technical with it, it's gonna be Doom.
Yeah, which is why I find it weird that you get introduced to him in this
Shows
fashion.
that a bunch of Rhinox are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of some trash.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy twin stick shooting.
Well, no, I'm not going to go ahead and take this portion away from you. Because if this is supposed to be a section that helps you get used to the controls a bit. Oh my goodness, I am now very dizzy. That's what I get for wearing a Kevin said there's an imposter among us. Unfortunately, the game's...
Try not to fall off the pedestal. I recommend using sniper mode to take out these targets.
Oh, being next to him with the, will immediately stop the local music. That kind of stinks. Hopefully he gets back soon. But hey, at least he's having fun. Which is the entire goal of me trying to have him go back and play games like this. To have fun with it, you know? Oh, this is so janky with mouse and keyboard. This is so janky. I died!
These indicators show that a bunch of Rhinox are hiding behind the Cleared them out! Let's see what kind of shape the machine room is in. I have a feeling the Rhinox haven't been keeping it too clean.
Holy moly, that was annoying. Wait, is any of this readable? Oh, it is. I just don't... Even I don't understand what this is saying.
Target the birds in their nests, you'll want to use sniper mode. Then...
Should be one somewhere back here.
I'm back.
Good, because I have no idea where I'm shooting at this point.
What are you doing in my seat? Okay, you're trying to shoot birds.
Yeah.
Five.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg. What do you think?
Beulah?
Now I can switch the gravitonometric generator back on. I hope no birds got in there.
They got in. Danny Terra, stop trying to distract me, baby.
Go to the little section on the side that you can hop up into.
I am still getting used to these dang twin stick controls. Do you know how long it's been since I've had to deal with twin stick shooter controls? I haven't had to deal with this since playing Darksiders Genesis.
Hop up into the little section in the side. The ledge on your right! Or just do it the hard way, I guess.
Just because it's harder doesn't mean it's not safer. Especially how is easier considering Tara's trying to get my attention.
The lab's clear, and it smells better in here already. Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinox wearing armor. You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
Okay, better check this room to make sure we got everything. You've been making sure to grab the gems so far, right?
I was in one room.
I'm just making sure we grab the gems.
Since this is the start of the level section, I'm a shaker. Literally, that's why I said I went through one room.
I'm just trying to be thorough.
I'm not faulting you for that. I'm more saying that it was only one room. They're in armor, you Don. He literally just said this. Talk to him. Talk to him.
By my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor. Give it a shot.
Tara.
Don't get close to them. Oh, they bounce. Should be one more.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
Rolling. Oh wait, I'm also guessing the bombs are what you're used to destroy the strong boxes.
Yep. Just walk up to it. Okay. You can control where it goes. Thank you. I'm like, you'll need to get used to that.
Dang it.
Dang it, what?
I'm supposed to get to the other
Nope, you're supposed to get over there. Dang it, what?
I was trying to figure out how to get over there. Or to those last few gems.
What did you just receive?
Bombs.
And what do bombs do?
Destroy things.
No, I meant like how do they work?
And they Dang it.
No, you aren't supposed to destroy the bomb dispenser. Wait, no, go back to the force field. No, what do bombs do?
Oh, they arch.
Thank you. Also throw a bomb at a tree.
What tree?
The big pineapple tree!
Were there only 2 of them?
In that section, yes. But you haven't went back to the start of the level. This is one of the only levels where it doesn't loop back around on itself at the end. I think all 4 of the ally levels do that, actually. Sure, it's technically a loop, but like the loop end doesn't end where it starts. It doesn't create a point of connection at the end there. Also, if you took some steps back, you would have noticed something.
Gems?
I was talking about the floating bottle that had the gems, yes.
Then I shot it down.
Yep.
$25 more gems left.
And an egg. I know you're missing an egg.
So now I gotta do that, and how I get those gems because of like the Rhinox on skis.
Nope.
Okay, Sparx, where the heck are you leading me?
Sounds like from the sounds of it, you were inside.
Oh! Okay, how am I supposed to deal with this?
Shoot them! Get at the edge. Enter first person. And aim. Did I just hear two of them get shot at the exact same time?
Well, here they go. It's Tony. There we go.
Level complete, I take it.
Yep.
Alright. Now we can leave.
Now, if we want to, we can go back and clean up World 3.
True.
But first, let's clean up the hub world of World 4. There's egg thieves afoot.
You did it, Spyro! You found enough of the dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
Yeah. Also, yes. The entrance to the final boss, since we had enough eggs, we can just go in whenever we want.
Evie!
I thought it was Evie.
Evie, potato, potato.
Also, speedrunners have found an insane way to literally enter the sorceress's loading zone from behind, thus allowing them to skip the 100 egg requirement.
The frick?
I'm not joking!
That's crazy.
Head smash.
What?
If the ground looks funky, head smash.
Hey, it's a dragon named Buddy. Huh, 42 gems until the hub world's done. In terms of gems.
Why did you jump away when there was a platform in the distance you can only get to by gliding from here?
Hmm. 15,000 gems, 149 eggs. I'm guessing that gate is for the true ending.
Not quite, but when you go fight the sorceress, a new thing spawns here telling you what that's for.
At least this egg thief is pretty straightforward.
I agree with that. This egg thief is very, very simple.
Gotcha! Maiken! He coughed up a butterfly.
So, there should be a level here called, like, Desert Ruins or something like that.
I'm trying to get all the gems in this level first.
No, I want to explain what I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
But do you see the giant helmet that's sitting around that level portal?
Yeah, what of it?
In the original Spyro, that helmet has very funky collision. Funky enough that you can actually get a proxy off of wedging Spyro in it. A proxy so big that literally you see the big mountain to the right of you?
Yeah.
No, to the right of you.
Oh, yes.
You get vaulted so high, you can glide over that.
Oh, dang.
And the reference for where this portal for the sorceress extends out like an insane length beyond that portal. So you can fly in off of that proxy behind the mountain and trigger the sorceress fight. It is so cool.
Okay, only 22 gems left.
Oh. Hey, thank you, Eddie Bleedy, for going ahead and raiding. That's the first time my alert box has actually popped up in a really long time. Eddie Ballady. Thank you for the raid! I haven't been raided in like, what feels like 3 or 4 years. There are platforms behind the where you started, to the left of it.
Oh. 2, 4. Ah. Egg. Saki! You're watching Saki Chronicles. I had to make the joke.
I don't get the joke.
Saki Chronicles is another one of those like AI Presidents Play YouTube channels that I love watching, where they mostly like do stuff regarding Resident Evil or other horror games, but mostly Resident Evil.
Alright, fair enough. FYI, Eddie, if you're wondering what exactly is going on here, this is a series called Blind Leading the Blind. Eddie said, hopefully y'all enjoying Spyro Year the Dragon. Just beat it today again. Miss this game so much. I love this trilogy, and basically, I'm the James of the games. My co-host here is Berserker Bahamut, who you can't see. We are playing this game via Parsec, and he's controlling everything right now.
There we go.
I've played this game so many times, I basically know the game blindfolded. And so, literally, he's never played this. He's playing blind.
Well, technically, I haven't played the original trilogy. I had bad impressions of the series because of 2 games. Enter the Dragonfly and Spyro Orange.
Spyro Orange is weird. And I believe you're now entering the rocket to head back to Evening Lane.
Yep.
So we're here to do the Sparx level and to do Agent 9 section.
Yeah.
The Sparx level, if you're in the lake, you see the ladder on the central pillar to your right leading out of the lake to a higher ledge. That's where the Sparx level is.
Excuse me. What the heck?
What?
Oh dang, we're at 61 lives.
Eddie said, that's crazy. I love the concept of Spyro Orange though. Always wanted a collab game with Crash and Spyro.
They didn't.
I kind of understand.
Hidden in there. I think Sparx should check it out.
Starfish
The
Reef.
weird thing for me about that, Eddie, is that I actually never got to play Crash growing up. And it's not more so that... Remember, strafing is your best friend. Good. Don't get additional power-ups if you haven't used the one you have. Also, use your power-ups a bit more strategically. Because remember, your power-ups do not respawn. But if it's a standard butterfly, that is healing. Remember that. And Eddie says, I got to play both games growing up. My mother loved Crash, so naturally that had me interested as well. Spyro always had a special place in my heart. So did it for me. The first Spyro game was the very first game I ever chose myself when growing up. Literally the very first game that I ever chose for myself growing up. But the other reason that Crash also didn't really have the same place in my heart is that the first time I got to do Crash was during the other trilogy that Toys for Bob made, which was the
Insane Trilogy.
Crash. Yeah. And
where's the healing butterflies?
it's the ones that are the same color as normal. I'm like, I don't know where they are. They... I will say this is like the first generally more challenging Spyro stage in my opinion. The pink and yellow butterflies are the health butterflies.
There we go.
But because of that, I did try to stream the Insane Trilogy. And the problem is that I got to the first bridge level, and I got a game over. And not just like I was close to beating it. I had such a hard time with it. And in general, Crash felt so weird to play. Bear in mind that I've only played one Crash game, other than the Insane Trilogy at this point, or at that point, which was, oy vey, what was it called again? Of course I'm doing this without my glasses on.
Okay, only 90 gems. Oh.
Crash of the Titans. And Crash of the Titans does not play anything like the Insane Trilogy.
Although Crash of the Titans did have an interesting bit of concept, like, you are literally riding monsters and using them against the enemies that created those monsters.
True. Eddie said, I actually never got to experience much of Spyro the Dragon when I was younger, but Ripto's Raids in the Year of the Dragon were the games that I had the most experience with. Those bridge levels are $4? I don't know that expression, Eddie. I have been recently streaming Insane alongside Reignited. Oh, you're already in the box. Use your power up.
Sean. Okay, we got all the eggs.
Oh, apologies, just self. Okay. They're garbage. They are trash. They suck. Yeah, I kind of got that. It was just one of the things of like, they were difficult to the degree of it literally sucked the enjoyment out of me trying them. Hey, 100% complete.
And it took me only one try against the boss.
Hey, better than the spider.
When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparx. But you sure showed him. Now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, so you can take one more hit for Spyro.
Bonus health?
Yes.
Yay! I could always go for more bonus health, especially in a Spyro game.
You forgot the fireworks factory.
Yeah, right. Excellent.
He said, also I have to be a buzz, but sadly I'm gonna raid and run. Need sleep. Follow Joe, I hope to catch a future stream though. This is actually super early for us. The only time that we ever usually stream this early is on Wednesdays. The only reason we're streaming this early today, hop in the cannon.
Oh, the cannon.
Is because of today's a market holiday. And I get market holidays off. So, literally, if you want to come watch us, pretty much the only day you'll be able to regularly see us is if we go ahead and do an early stream on Wednesday. Forward into the pit.
This pit?
Yes.
Hey, Spyro! I'm helping a kid called Handle recover some secret rocket plans the sorcerer stole. You know, I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty.
You didn't let him finish his funny laugh.
Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the circle button to shoot, and use L1.
Eddie said, oh wow, perfect day to have discovered y'all then. It's 5:10 It's literally 1,500 hours for us. So there's an 10-hour time to... You're Australian, aren't you? You're either Australian, Japanese... Yeah, it makes the most sense. Yep, Australian!
Oh boy, it's Doom time! Dun 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 dun.
The irony is that I think you do this section better than I ever have.
To be fair, you know I played tons of Doom.
And just a reminder, I keep checking the chat. And chat to see if you've left any messages, but otherwise I can't really see anything. The reason I keep adjusting this is that I technically have 2 blindfolds. This is the worst one. The actually good blindfold I can't find.
You thought you could ambush me, huh?
There's a spawner behind the wall. You have to actually go forward to get rid of them. Or at least there's a spawner behind this wall on your return trip.
Thank you.
There's another spawner in the room. Eddie said, alrighty, well, it was nice meeting you and hope you have a lovely stream. Kevin said, dang, well, hopefully you find it at some point. Find what at some... Oh, my other blindfold. I agree. I'm very annoyed. Literally, it doesn't help that every time I smile even a little bit, it raises the blindfold up just a tiny bit, and it's annoying the daylights out of me. You could have killed them before they dropped down, by the way.
Wait, these things ricochet?
Yeah, but the bullets ricochet off of one wall. It's one of the reasons why Agent 9 is so cool to use. But only one wall. There's a spawner in the next room.
Oh dear! You ain't slick.
Look further up. Oh, I thought there was a... Isn't there one on the one right next to you? Ah. You must have already dropped that. We will try to have a nice stream here. Eddie, thank you for joining us. I'm very glad someone came around. It's been a long time since Chance of Sun showed up.
Why does it sound almost like Donkey Kong music a little?
I genuinely don't know what you're referring to.
The level theme?
I actually don't hear.
Like, it kind of sounds like jungle hijinks. Wait, we're missing gems.
That's because of you aren't done when you pick up the egg. Now you gotta make your way back!
Oh, so it does play like a Doom level, where upon getting a specific key item, it triggers more enemy encounters.
And a few additional gems. Boom, 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 boom. That means there's a spawner. There are two spawners in the corners to the left and right of where you spawn. You missed the spawner. All right.
Okay, come on, I need the fodder. There we go.
What did you say?
I need the fodder.
Yeah, I could tell. You got hit twice.
There's a spawner.
There's more spawners.
Okay, only 10 more gems left.
You can see the 10 gems at this point.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I heard the all gems collected sound.
Thanks for rescuing me. You better look after this egg before the Wynox try to blow that up too.
Now you're done with Evening Lake.
%.
Head left, head forward. Apparently kill some frogs. Go into the rocket.
Meow. Meow. There you go, Tara. There's the baby. So, okay. We need to go find the... Wait, egg for sale?
You can't get that till you beat the sorceress. In the original game, that slot didn't even show up, or the hint, until you beat the sorceress.
So now we gotta go around beating all these levels.
You can, or you can just fight the sorceress.
Let's just do the levels.
Okay, since thankfully the levels don't have any, like, additional requirements, we can beat all of these now.
I better text something though about.
Text something about what? When? Where? And I'm at least going to remove this so that way I don't accidentally fall over while trying to get out.
Shh! Spyro, don't tell anyone, but we've stolen some magic from the sorceress. We're hiding here whilst we practice using it. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of an accident and turned everything into crystal, and it seems to have aggravated the indigenous creatures.
Oh, turtles are the fodder again.
This is also, if I remember right, one of the most enemy-dense levels in the game.
Okay. Did she mutate a bunch of beavers?
I will say I generally dislike how they went ahead and gave you the additional hit point in this game. Because in the original, it was really obvious that you had an additional hit point. Here, it's not. Because in the original, Sparx went yellow, blue, green, red, gone once you got the additional hit point. Here, instead...
Would you like to see a magic trick? Watch carefully. As you can see, there is nothing up my left sleeve, nothing up my right sleeve, but now, with a wave of my hands and the magic word, Alakazam!
You need to go up these platforms.
I kind of like the look of these enemies.
Honestly, I do too. These enemies have gorgeous designs. You'll have to redo that section if you get that now.
Oh. So save it for later.
Yes.
All this magic is just misdirection, you know. Which is why I'm going to start that whirlwind over there. Abracadabra.
That's also technically temporary, but you can restart it by talking to the guy.
This lake is clean.
I would say it's more of a puddle. Or a pond. You have to talk to the guy again to activate it. That's one of the things that I really dislike about this stage is that...
Okay.
You again.
Yes, this is the other reason why I say you can't just go fight the sorcerer. Because 3 out of the 4 levels here have a money bag. Yes, 3 out of 4.
Spyro, you know I happen to be a very talented amateur magician. My specialty is the amazing extending bridge trick. I'd love to show you, but I need a small donation first. For my expenses, you understand.
I'm happy over here.
You shouldn't anger a magician, Spyro. I just might decide to turn you into a blue hedgehog or something.
Hey, wait. Do you see what I see?
A Sonic reference?
Yes.
Yes.
Very good. Let's see. Hocus pocus ziggledy zen. Make this bridge get long again.
Get the stuff in the lake first.
Let me guess, lake freezes.
No. It's more so that you preferable this way, since the less you have to interact with the NPCs, the better. This is the one stage that, even though I like the aesthetic of the enemies and the level, I despise, like, how this level's lore it comes into existence. The NPC's on the other bank. Also talk to Moneybags again before he despawns, to see if he says anything different, because I'm pretty sure most of the time he
I'm afraid
does.
the show's over, Spyro. Why don't you go play with the gnomes? I think they look lonely.
Well, I suppose I could show you my new trick. As long as you promise not to tell the great Zamboni. He steals all my best work. Alakazam!
Is this temporary?
Yes.
Here, you can have this. I was going to use it in a trick, but my magic just keeps bouncing off.
Huh.
Enter the sub area. Are you ready for slip sliding away?
What? Oh. Eloise.
Also, wasn't that? I just love that sub area. The irony is they also made the controls for this way easier, since Spyro had less friction in the original.
Oh dear.
Not a ton less, but it was enough that it was obvious. Hop over to the island so that way you can get the super fly power up.
What island?
There should be a fairly obvious island that has a super fly power up.
I don't see a super fly power, but I see a strong box and a whirlwind.
Oh, use the whirlwind. if I remember right.
Oh wait, no,
You
it's
mean a
not a strong
lockbox.
box, it's a lockbox. Hey, it's a Bentley level. Welcome, most esteemed dragon. Do the Bentley?
Sure.
Good evening, Spyro. The amazing Randy is about to put on a display of prestidigitation. I've heard that it's quite impressive, so I'm going to watch the show.
I love how simple and straightforward Bentley levels are. It's just like, go, smash things.
I get that, and I like that. Unfortunately, I'm guessing the developers just didn't see it that way.
Why?
This is the last time Bentley is ever playable.
In any game?
Yes.
Oh, dang it.
I'm afraid my magic show seems to have overexcited the moles. They need a good bonk on the head to calm them down, and you look like just the man to help.
Bash the moles?
A light
Yes.
tap on the head should sort them out. But watch out for my friends. They're trying to burrow after them.
Basically, hit the moles do not hit the nose.
But
say hello to one of the other mini games that's also harder in the remaster.
Well, that didn't do it. See, they've got themselves all...
oh boy. Oh dear. I think I'll let you take over for this one.
At least do a few more. I'm currently munching on something.
Well, that didn't do it. A light tap on the... Well, that didn't do it.
That wasn't... Don't try and hit things that are blocked by the camera.
Well, that didn't do it. See, they've got themselves all worked up into a tizzy. You'll have to try again.
I don't know what just happened. It felt like you hit a mole, and at the same time a gnome popped up at the same time, and you hit both at the same time.
Freaking cones!
I'm like...
Well, that didn't do.
I don't like this minigame. I don't.
Yeah, I will say, this game was better in the original because of you had a panned out camera. I do not know why they did not give you the panned out camera in this.
Yeah,
There's a reason.
My controller is down.
I like.
So imagine this with...
Well, that didn't do it.
Derp.
See, they've got themselves all.
At least this I can actually feasibly do with the blindfold off.
What?
I said at least this I can feasibly do with the blindfold off. I just had like the worst set of spawns ever. What? Where's the molds?
Well, that didn't do it. See, they've got themselves all worked up into a tizzy. You'll have to try again. A light tap.
Dang, I knew I forgot to do something. In today.
What? When?
The laundry. That was what I forgot.
Well, that didn't do it.
Oh.
Tara, get...
A light.
Stop it.
What is she doing now?
She was trying to knead the dang clothes. Those that were in the closet.
Well, that didn't do it.
Derp. Yeah, this minigame is harder than the original is, substantially, because of the camera. Where the cluck are the molds?
Well, that didn't.
I may as well hit
See,
one of the
they've got
gnomes
themselves
at
all
that
worked up into a
point.
tizzy. You'll have to try again. Well, that didn't do it. See,
I hit a
they've got themselves
gnome.
all worked up into a tizzy. You'll have to try again.
Hey, that time I got the first mole. 7.
Well, that didn't do it.
Derp.
They've got themselves all worked up into a tizzy. You'll have to try again.
I did not mean to press that.
Well, that didn't do it.
Hit an ohm again.
Well, that didn't do it.
Derp.
Well, that didn't do it.
Dadgummit!
All worked up into a tizzy. You'll have to try again.
Does not help that the hitbox for Bentley's club is so big at times.
Well, that didn't do it.
Hit.
They've got themselves all worked up into a tizzy. You'll have to try again.
Oh, jeez, get some water.
What?
Well, that didn't do it.
Dadgummit.
Well, that didn't do it.
Derp. I hit an ohm.
Well, that didn't do it.
Hit. That's also one of the problems.
Well, that didn't.
Reee! Nope. Yay, fast mole.
Yeah, in order to even feasibly do this, on average, you have to freaking whack a mole every 3 seconds.
Honestly, the biggest problem is getting a good... Why am I stuck?
Well, that didn't do it.
Because you were being pushed by a gnome.
No, literally I couldn't move until that gnome left the ground.
Well, that didn't do it.
And it doesn't help about the pathing the gnomes either.
Yeah, this was way easier in the original. This is by far like one of the most frustrating minigames in Reignited.
And the gnomes have basically screwed you out of a win again.
Well, that didn't do it.
Now they did.
Well, that didn't do it.
Really?
Well, that didn't do it.
I hit a gnome as on the frame it spawned.
Well done.
Thank you.
My friends dug up this whilst chasing the moles.
I hope that's the only time we have to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we don't have to whack moles anymore. We have to do it again.
No, I'm saying that is the only time.
Okay, good. So now I can just focus on getting the rest of the
Yeah.
gems. Comes here. So there's only one more hard minigame left, and that would be the skateboard.
Well, bear in mind that it depends on your definition of hard, depending on how you think about different things. But this is literally the last time we ever get to play as Bentley.
Wait,
ever.
why is Sparx pointing down?
I don't know. It's probably because of this area is really high up above the main level. Technically, all of the sub areas are loaded in at the exact same time. Please just head back.
I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss a gem.
Alright, alright. I thought you were still staying around because of the fact that Sparx is acting a bit funky.
Okay, this area is clean. This little area here is clean. And we got all the strong boxes here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the...
Okay, never mind. Sparx is back on track. We're done here.
Okay, turn left.
And go to the...
But yeah, that's the last time.
And now Superfly.
They're not a thief that's flying.
I don't see a flying thief.
Huh. Well, now you can use it to use the Superfly power-up to get, well, everything else in the level.
Manny!
Oh, did that get rid of it?
Yep.
I think it did.
But there is a glidable platform nearby.
Yes. Is there a gem that you missed?
Actually, the gems it's pointing to are on a platform nearby that I can hover to.
That's why I was asking that. I felt like you missed it. And then there should be a whirlwind to get you back to earlier parts of the level over here. You can just jump on.
I don't know why, but just the glowing down in the water is now making me paranoid about missing gems.
Ah.
So go here to this
Then
this one, then use the next whirlwind,
Yes.
which takes me
Now you
Here.
use the Superfly.
here. And then I use the Superfly.
Yes.
Where am I going with the Superfly?
I don't know because there is supposed to be an egg thief on a plane here. I don't know what you did.
Yeah, because
Go back, get it again.
I don't. Yeah, I don't see the egg thief.
Well, you'll need to fly around the level to find it then. Supposed to be waiting literally right next to the power-up. It's why all the blue stars exist. What happened?
I think I saw it. I heard it. I see him!
Hey!
80 gems left and 1 egg. Well, there's the egg.
Well, there's the egg.
That's all the eggs.
Now you have to hop down and then head back so that way you can get the Superfly power up again. Literally should be the island straight ahead of you from the... You can't get to the Superfly power up from here, yeah? No, it's straight ahead from where you got the egg! The whirlwind! You can't see the whirlwind from here because it isn't loaded in. You have to remember, draw distance is a thing. And most whirlwinds have a surprisingly low draw distance in levels that are as open as this one is. Also, on top of the higher platform, near where you got the egg, there should have been an additional thing.
Okay, trying to find it.
Left, 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 left. Keep going left, left. Should be on top of the thing here. Was that the key?
Yep.
Okay, I did not remember if that was the key or gems. Honestly.
Where are they? Okay. One gem.
Okay, now's the point where Sparx becomes useful. At least this isn't the Thieves' Den in Enter the Dragonfly. I actually loathe that level.
Zero.
Hey! Hanley Terra?
No. It's not Terra. I was merely checking my money. The money on my account real quick. Okay, what level next?
Straight ahead is Desert Ruins, to the right is the Ancient Catacombs, if I remember right.
Which one would you rather do?
I don't really care.
Because we're gonna be doing them all.
I normally usually go to the Sorceress as soon as I can when I reach the fourth world, but hey, if we're doing a clean sweep, I don't mind doing a clean sweep.
Got a sweep. Welcome to the ancient catacombs. There's a mummy in here. Got him.
Not quite.
What do you mean, not quite?
You can't destroy those right now. Talk to the guy.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with getting gems right now.
Ah, yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts. Here is my riddle.
I'm a vessel without hinges, lock or lid. Yet within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
You press the button. Then go through the door. Don't press the button.
I gotta get these gems
Yeah,
first.
Grab the thing the guy throws.
Ow! Oh.
Have him throw No, don't! Shoot the sarcophagus first.
Sorry.
Thankfully, there's another guy on a higher ledge right now. Since that's the only way for you to go ahead and get rid of the sarcophagi, is by using the things as ammunition. Charge. You charge the jackal.
Wait, where's the fodder of this level?
They're blue beetles.
Is it safe to flame this guy yet?
No, you have to use the ammo he throws. There should be a fodder up on the upper ledge. Somewhere, I think. You have to hover to the lower section of it. Hover to the nearest portion of the lowest section. Go to the right, so that way you... Okay, or just get the gem.
Well, screw
Yeah,
you, game.
Literally, you had a free fodder and you went for the gems. That's you being greedy.
Ah, yet and here is my riddle.
Step on the switch, open the gate, go down. Have the guy throw stuff.
Oh wow, real classy game.
Don't know what just happened, but it worked! I don't know how you got a butterfly there, but I'm not complaining. Now you hop down, you hop on the next switch, and then you go through the door again.
I'll hop down here.
Yes. No, 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 you're going way too far. And I didn't hear a jump. Good, good, you're learning.
Now it's safe to destroy this guy.
Yep, if there's no other sarcophagi in the area.
Don't see any.
Pretty much there's one of these guys in every single zone at a minimum. Of the level, that is.
What's this switch do?
It opens the next door. That's the previous door. If the symbol is right next to the door, that's the prior door, not the next door.
What the?
They're time switches. The timing is technically pretty lenient, it's just that if you aren't actually going to the door, I don't fault you for that. There's like 3 fodder back here. The 2 fodder are near that door, so I don't know why you're walking further away from it. There was one up the ledge to the left, and there's one literally to the left of the door. Or there was, I'm pretty sure. So hit the button. pick up the ladder before you kill the guy. And then you get one of the balls on the ground. And you aim up to the guy. I didn't remember if there was a sarcophagus up there. You should have just said there's one of the bomb guys up top.
Christine.
That sounded like it was a train wreck doing that. Then you get this guy. Go back. See if the fodder respawns. Atop the ladder, you door. There was fodder up here, wasn't there?
I didn't see any. It was just an egg.
No, there was originally, I think. Stay away from where the shadows are, you door. There's plenty of areas where you can go that doesn't involve landing directly in a shadow.
Huh, I don't see.
Get one of the what?
Yeah, there's no sarcophagus in this room.
Well, if there isn't, just grab a bomb and destroy the guy. Okay, that was weird.
There's a sub area here.
Clear everything out. You're near the end of the level anyway. No, 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 no. Always
survived the trials of the catacombs. Now let's find out if your wits are as quick as your teeth. I am a vessel without hinges, lock or lid. Yet
It's an egg.
walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Wait, the Bandicoot is one of the riddle answers.
Very well. A bargain is a bargain. You may have the dragon egg that I was guarding from the sorceress.
Hey, look, it's Will.
I've waited 7,000 years for someone to solve that riddle. Now, I can finally head off to Seashell Shore to bury some bones.
Now do the sub areas.
For the slide. The ladder that you tried to climb a second ago, where I was like, no, no, no.
I'm taking care of the sub areas first.
Alright, fair enough.
The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft competition is about to begin. There is room for one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify. The riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs?
Do you really not know?
Is it just 1 year?
No.
1200?
No.
12?
Yeah.
Impressive. That is correct. Good luck in the demolition hovercraft competition.
If one dragon lays an egg in 12 years, it'll take 100 dragons 12 years to lay 100 eggs. You did not read the instructions, did you? You are not lobbing your shots. If you keep firing straight on, you will lose every single time at this. This is meant to be a slow and steady and just hit enemies where they aren't expecting it.
The first round, the riddle is this. Very interesting.
Did you read the instructions? Yeah, this is slow and steady. If he's already firing at you, you fire at him. If he's hiding, that's when you lob shots. Dang it.
I'm not good at lobbing shots.
The first round of the riddle.
The lobbing shots always go a set distance. I will say that.
That set distance is kind of garbage.
Move around it to the left and... Also, yeah, you have strafing in this.
That better not be costing me lives. Of course.
Curious, how many lives do you have? You have, again, you also have strafing. Okay, one hit.
That was a fierce battle indeed. Please.
MJ.
You may now enter the championship round. However, this is an exceedingly dangerous sport. Might I suggest you quit while you're still in one piece?
I'll be right. Can you take over for a bit? I need to go. I need to go deal with some bank business. Okay. I should be back soon.
What's the strafe button?
R1 and L1 are strafing.
That you'll need much more than bravery to win.
Anyways, I'll be back in the VC soon.
Oh, it's Q and E. Oh, what? Oh, keyboard controls are much better for this. Oh, did I somehow get a butterfly off of that? Dadgummit. Put the lid on the peanut butter. Kevin says, slow and steady. You do not realize who you're talking to. You do you do realize who you're talking to, right? Well, forgive me. Strafing! Alright, I got that one. I believe there's only 2 left. I believe they're on the right-hand platform over here.
Battle for the ages. You're the first dragon to win the competition in over 1,000 years. I proudly present you this year's grand prize.
Why was that easy? Why was that easier than normal? Alright, time to see how I do on this. Oh! It was literally a left and a right. Durr. And I died. Oh, I forgot. There's a little platform that raises up when you complete the stage. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it'll be before he gets back. And I don't want him missing out on too much of the game, unfortunately. So, unless I hear otherwise from him, we have been streaming for quite some time. So, I'm going to end things here for now. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy our work. And please do share our content and join the Discord. It really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube. In order to come aboard the Starship, be have a hero, villain, or NPC upload holidays over. Up to see you